folks too scared to call it a fault. No mortgage men, no manager's plan, just hay bale stacked where the lobby began.
There we go. It's all set up now. Waiting for YouTube chat.
He wrangled pigs on the marble floor, hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said this ain't okay, Grandpa roped him and said, "Moo, I say."
There it goes.
Now the check desk hands out corn, the coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. He feeds the cows with legal rent. He's got hay in the files and straw on the bone. The calf's been born in the safety zone. Don't ask him twice.
Okay.
Don't try to explain. He pays his bills in sugar cane. Build a barn inside the bank, and now the mortgage market sank. He says the future's through, not stocks. Keeps his deeds in a chicken box. So if you need cash or eggs today, stop by the barn that took your 401k.
You do not deserve the unity.
She hums like a chord that forgot its own key, but every note turns into memory. So it's the light in who we are, but I still see you through broken sky. The world forgot you. Are you serious?
Hey, Christine. What are they shooting at now? Hey, Tia. I've caught them before. I think they just revert back to whatever they were before. It's not the way I wanted to go, but oh well. But yeah, you can catch them. I said Venom is in full swing here. I'm like, okay. There's Sly. No, actually it's 7 a.m. I usually get up about 5, but I was playing in Bubbles' stream last night, so then again, it was my Saturday night, so it doesn't matter. What? Love the scat. Come on. No way.
I love that scat. Zip zap zoo and a fizzy flap flat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. Drum is soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Beep boop dee doop, scatter sing sing with the juicy scoop. Diddle bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump bump bloop, zip zam zoodle floop. Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Stop, and a rumble rat-a-tat. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's
There we go.
You can keep your words, keep your chat. Just give me room and I'll
There we go. Okay.
You in a hurry?
Trying to figure out where this lag is coming from. It's weird.
Stepped from the smoke with a smirk and a stare. Resting a halo of sequins and chant. Called himself legend, but whispered his name. Then vanished in spotlight like moth into flame. Reflection
got a weird squeak.
I made eye contact with the train, not to jump, just to let it know that I'm tired of being mad, tired of mattering at all. My thoughts have been pacing again, no destination, just treadmill terror. I called the hotline, then hung up because I didn't want to be fixed. I just wanted to be heard without a diagnosis. I don't want to die, I just want to vanish. Slip between words like a bad translation. No grand finale, no note on the door. Just quiet, just done, just nothing more. It's hard to explain without sounding cliche, but my bones ache in a language only I speak, and the world won't subtitle grief. It just sells it back in 30-second ads, so I smile when I'm asked, and I write songs instead of letters, cause dear whoever finds this isn't a message, it's a surrender. Slip between words like a bad translation. No grand finale, no note on the door. Just quiet, just done, just nothing more. Don't say it gets better. I've watched the sun rise on my worst days. I've cleaned the blood, rehated the coffee. I've smiled in courtrooms, at funerals, on stage. So don't you dare sell me hope like it's something I can afford. Some days I'm the voice telling me to jump. Some days I'm the stranger pulling me back. And most days I'm both at once in traffic. I don't wanna die, I just wanna vanish. Let the silence do what language never could. Not gone, not erased, just unstuck, unseen, undone, unnamed.
Okay.
What are you listening to?
A hush that hums beneath the thorn.
Let's see what the stars have in store for us this time. Max Q passed. Everything is looking good. All yours, Skip.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today to the nearest kiosk.
The latest concert of Design Run sold out in a record 0.8 seconds. Their latest album already sells ticket prices are 3 times.
We're about to get so much
Okay.
I heard the sirens moaning. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming.
Considered ineffective.
Oh, sure.
Dangerous threat. It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights.
That's pretty funny.
Let the angels know I tried. Let Saint Peter see me cry. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps slide. Now there's fire on the sky, and the air is
Okay. Is this gonna happen every time I land on Neon?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is a
Keep it moving.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today.
Nope. Nope. None. Oh, let's see.
The nearest kiosk.
That's what I should have done last night. Cleared all them down. Temples off.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship. I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Aren't we both? I mean, obviously your application speaks volumes, and I'm still wondering if this is some sort of joke on Yuko's part. But since we both come this far, may as well finish this, right? How motivated are you to succeed? Believe me, our standards for performance are high enough here that putting in the minimal effort is actually quite the effort. So, if you're looking to just lounge around, this certainly won't be the job for you. Some companies think of high turnaround as a negative, but here, we pride ourselves on it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Huh. With that attitude, I think you meant 5 weeks. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terabrew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
You in a
My
hurry?
crew eats so much food, it's not even funny. Hey, Backbone.
Hey.
You enter a world unlike any other. Here at Neon, you live in the rarefied training to ensure you receive the best.
Hi there. Hello.
Thanks for choosing Terabrew.
There's a line.
What can I get? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did you finally get that from
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You're just saying that because you're scared. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Figured. Promises aren't exactly in the Ryujin spirit. I guess that's my cue to leave. Let's just hope we never see each other again.
The best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere.
No, actually, I haven't done Ryujin in a while.
Neon's producers will have everything you need for all your needs.
Hey, I need to talk.
It's just, most of my skills are completely maxed out, so it's like, okay.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling
not
of
a
the Tomo
bad quest
situation
line.
has caught some attention.
The only thing
We'd
that
like
gets
to
me
try
is
you
all the
out in a
sneaking
different
around,
role at the company.
and you don't have
since
the
Yuko isn't here to
Skyrim
object,
/ Fallout
your new
4
position starts right now.
level sneak stuff.
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I mean, on PC it's easy. You just turn their AI off and you walk straight through the building. But it's like, I've seen a lot of people on the Xbox get the different rings and stuff like that, just because the level of sneak required
and get tranquility more often.
Isn't like their older games.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Must be a popular haircut. Okay.
Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
A lot.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Oh, like the bloodbath out in the main lobby? Yeah.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Yay.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers.
Only because your
but
son's
they
a
aren't the ones
ranger.
I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Yep. Come on, Clyde, get out of the way.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I'm surprised they actually came downstairs.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Yeah. Come on, Tommy. Let's go back to CalCorp. It's not like we've picked up a diary, bought a bunch of syndicates in their lobby, you know. Now we're gonna go hack into their computers. It's funny because if you do that interview, like, and you haven't put regular clothes on, and you're still in your Starborn, you're still in your Starborn suit, they're like, oh, can't even afford to wear clothes? I'm like, really? It's just funny because I'm like, okay.
Keep moving. This scene ain't
Yay!
Why would you be afraid?
Hey, Bip. Yay.
She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead line stove, and she won't hug nothing that close. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card.
Let's see.
Tossed it fast, and I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a guide to counter. Stay better and I can't be wrong. She checks the mail with a grabber stick, and lines the windows with a lead brick clip.
No.
So if you stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a guide to counter and a tin-foil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. Set off a beat, then you get
That's funny. No. Yeah. Nah. All right, guys.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Here when you're ready. The hotel will sleep with us.
I'll have to come back to that.
Oh.
I'm not in the mood. Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
Now what are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in there.
Time to bleed. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Hey. You're cool.
What are you doing down there, Tommy?
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
I'm glad I ended up at CalCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
This one. Nope, that's not it. What is it? Current, active.
We walked beneath the arbors made of pulse. Each step igniting chords inside the moss. Our shadows flickered with the sway of thoughts we never meant to say. The canopy sang tones of sleep, a breathing rhythm slow and deep.
It's called. It's. Hold on.
Our hearts in sync, our bodies numb, tangled in vines of echoes thread. We heard the dreams, the silence bred. The bark was soft with velvet tone. Its rings were maps we'd never known. We leaned against the pulse wave bar.
Yeah, there's a few mods in here.
Frequency stitched through every tree, a hidden code of memory. We listened close and shed our form, became the light, became the swarm. Woven from light, the forest hummed, our thoughts dissolved, our voices dumb, still tethered to the thrum of roots. We bloomed in place of former truth.
Okay. When I want to find it, I can't find it. No. All right. There it is.
Crushed the roach like a righteous vow. Said never again. Said I'm clean now. Told my cat, told the couch, told the mirror. But that green got a voice and it's getting clearer. I got plans, got dreams, got chores to do. But that light is looking like deja vu. I swore off smoke like a holy.
Oh no, I found it. I think there is, but I'm not sure.
Till the next time, which statistically is around 9:15. It's a ritual, a sacred shame. I light one up and forget my name. I'm 2 days late for the start of my fast, but the blunt said the relapse hits hard its last. So I'm back on the porch with a half a smile, promising it's vile till the ashtray's full and my will is nil. And I'm preaching a plan about free will. Quit that reefer. Quit that reefer. Quit till the next time I meet her. I quit that reefer till the next time. Wrote it down in the notebook line. I quit that reefer till the next time. Next time now, give me fire, I'm fine. I quit that reefer till the next time. I quit that reefer till the next time.
I about got close to 200. I'm trying to keep it at that 200 mark.
You ever hear that one about the wolves?
But then again, I don't really consider, out of the 200 that I have, I know there's at least 15 to 20 that are nothing but shipbuilding mods, and then all the patches that go with that. So yeah, it's I mean, as far as mods, I'm probably only running like 15 to 20. You know, like Darkstar, Watchtower,
Well, look who survived
Xenomaster.
their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything
I mean, a lot of the mods that I have are either medium or small, and then you can actually have way more of those than anything else. So. What?
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer. I heard you made quite the scene in the trade tower. Something I explicitly told you we wanted to avoid.
It wasn't my
If you
fault.
recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. Sure you understand. Lucky for you, there'll be no docks in pay today. Just try to be more careful in the future. So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
hate to be on Miss Solzo's bad side.
Okay, I already messed up the first one, so the rest of them are going to be really fun. Yeah.
People joke, say those are rooms that I need to talk with you.
Roping comets, corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle, and he's lassoed
Huh.
planet Mars. Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas.
So it'll be interesting. Oh, okay. Should have went by Gelbank. Yeah, we'll do it. I think what it is, yeah, I think one of my pets hit one of the employees, one of the syndicate did. Yeah, it's all right.
Here to check in, or did you forget how to stay healthy?
Now they say he's roped or ironed by his belt. Branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour, and you golden stars ain't blown.
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent.
There's a space cowboy riding through Texas, roping comets, corralling the stars.
Orbital decay is nil. Looks like we are stable.
Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus. There's a space cowboy riding through Texas. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high in Texas skies. He'll never say goodbye.
Well, we should add some glitter to the engine exhaust. You know, the sparkle trail in space.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Nice outfit, homie.
What's going on? That's weird. Okay.
The streets were mazes without walls. Every shortcut led to waterfalls. Time bent sideways, clocks ran scared. We kissed in alleys like no one cared. No maps, no plan, just a motel key in your hand.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna grab some more coffee real quick while I have this up. I'll be right back.
still see you through static rain, grinning like you trick the pain. Your shadow lives in power surges. That season still sings in dreamtime dirges. That summer with no sky still flickers in my head. We called the darkness red. We carved our names in a blackout sun and called it light enough to run. Wasn't right, but it was ours. No sky, just sparks and stolen hours. Way down in dust on old red Mars, where miners drag their feet, lived Illyria with wild ideas and duct tape on her seat. She talked to pipes and baited rocks, made rocket art from coal. She ranted about flux capacitors and said, "What's this control?" She snuck into the loading dock while guards were on their break. She tiptoed past the
There it is.
and dodged a floor that creaked. She squeezed behind a stack of freights. Marked fish do not unload.
I got a bunch of Arcane songs and put them on my playlist.
She vanished like a ghost. Mars is no longer her post for Martian minds to drifting stars. She leaves behind her fate with giggle sparks and midnight hacks. She's Lyria the Great. She rewired half a vending bot to pilot in her place. Tricked a gang on Altair 3 with glitter and toothpaste. One bitch and laughed, man, she's just like Gilligan. She vanished mid-inspection scan and left behind a mannequin. So we had to clean up the crew. Why don't we just it's not like it's much use. I need without care. Once the high wall off, they groan. Was messing with our heads. They dropped her off in New Atlantis with nothing but her meds.
But you know, stretch trash.
Lyria the Great, with chaos in her stride. Oh, Lyria the Great, feared in star lanes far and wide. It's Lyria the Great. God only knows what she will do. Will she fight the spacers or color coordinate the quakes? You'll never know, because she's Lyria the Great. Like citrus skin, light hissed behind the solar dim. A marrow pulsed in boiling wind, too loud for prayer, too sharp for dream. Shoes parked on wires.
Okay, that'll work.
Through melting thaw, the Rhine was bright, the fruit unknown, a shrine of fire built on bone.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
With the rocks cleared, we're one step.
Come on, move. Thank you.
What are you listening to?
Solar Ride.
I love my job. So many memories of happy coworkers.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the Rails.
That's still full.
Hey. Been looking for you.
Talking to Larry last night about getting me a file to change all the Varun wings instead of having that green be red. Like, oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You in a hurry?
yeah, I know.
From Mars to this. I'm truly living my dream. Thank you.
My alarm went off like a minor chord of a song I wrote but never could afford. A therapist waits in a midtown square while I lie.
Nice outfit, homie.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss. Yeah?
It's gonna suck going back to work tomorrow. I done got used to getting up, streaming every day. Have to go back to work.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? If you've got some morality issues, this definitely isn't the job for you. And the truth is, in this industry, this is about as fair as it gets. Laredo is far from squeaky clean, and believe me, we've got our own eyes out for their moves as well. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Ooh. Okay, this one sends you somewhere
Don't
different
wander
each
into
time.
any restricted areas.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship.
Hey.
Oh. You guys still screaming about that fight that I had like a couple months ago? Hey, Karate.
and snug.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? Couple of pages.
Too easy.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at
Captain?
Okay. What changed? Okay. I guess it fixed itself. It's just weird.
What are you listening to?
Only on Tuesdays. Well, happy birthday.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Got those two.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Okay.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, Not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
There's always work to be done.
Just a little tap tap makes me feel my best. Don't need no coffee, don't need no nap. Just a bump from the box and a little white clap. I go bump, bump, bump when the lights start flashing. Bump, bump, bump when my nose starts thrashing. Bump in the alley, bump in the booth. I'm flirting with the trumpet and forgetting the truth. The boys all say I'm a jumping gal, but I've been singing duets with the bathroom towel. I kissed a ghost and a married the wall. Then I bump, bump, bump,
Full line of equipment and accessories.
Over here. There's something.
Have your fun. Live your best life.
Ever wonder how the Crimson feels?
Ski bop balula, zip zap zoom, bumpity boo in the hotel room. Ski bang bang with the zoodly zap. I'm singing to the Scooby Doo, there's more of me,
This horror stuff. Oh my mind. Hey there.
I'm sorry. Can I help you with something? Ominous, yet intriguing. You obviously have an agenda, so let's hear it. Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me. Cuts corners. If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation. True, stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble. A trend which has not gone unnoticed. Your mention of it only increases my concern. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that insight.
Doing one eye.
Bet you ought to slap a dress code on this place. Keep it classy for appearance's sake.
He's got a robe and he's got a
You know, normally I tell you to get lost. but something about you is telling me to listen. So, let's hear it. And please don't make me regret this. Is that so? Lay it on me then. Preliminary reports checked out, but it doesn't hurt to do some extra digging. If they're trying to hide something, you bet I'll find it. Well, it's been interesting. Just goes to show how wrong first impressions can be. Unfortunately, it sounds like I have some data I need to revisit. So take care, and maybe next time, dress to impress.
Why?
Got a minute to chat?
Coming through, hot coffee, hot coffee.
Nice outfit, homie.
Yes, they did, because I didn't wear that fitted suit that the game wanted me to wear. And since I didn't read any of their dossiers, those options didn't come up in the Persuade either.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation. We like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an arc device. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your
Go
target.
put some clothes on.
We can handle the
Go.
rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Yay, back to Hope Tech. So the only thing I hate about this one is it's almost like all fetch quests, and there's only a couple that stay in neon. All the rest of them are off. I'm like, okay. Huh.
Damage.
Got you in my sight.
everything you wanted. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience Are you ready to feel?
It's not
Play. Uh-huh.
Took him down.
Yeah, you.
You believe Xeno Fresh charges us some licensing fish?
Oh yeah. Which one is that? The Gorefield?
Maybe I just went quiet. Either way, they don't know. Still in the riot. It's still light out, and they're louder than hell. I light a candle, they light themselves. I used to join in, now I just endure. It's still light out, and I'm mostly sure.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Let's see.
Dust on the pews where we used to kneel. Hymns fade out through a melted reel. Candles flicker, casting broken saints. One smiles wide with lipstick paint. I swore I saw your shadow side.
Oh, there it is.
Get an idea.
Okay. Here it is. There's the second one that I just linked is a Sweet Pea's interview. Oh.
adventures await us today, my fearless leader.
I don't have any contraband, but okay.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Unless I have contraband on me.
You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
I guess I do. Oops.
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
Hey. Been looking for you.
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
I can't.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Been up there, huh? Space. Must be cool. I never need to go to space.
Yeah, I usually end up listening to her while I'm at work.
Hey. Been looking for you.
Let's see, what do I actually have on me? Just one. Meh. Hey, Raven. It was funny. It's usually it's between Mo and Ghost Rider, but yeah, and of course the rest of us just join in. So
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment.
really, well, tell me about it.
Hey there, got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. As for your performance, there is that bit of trouble to account for along the way. Believe me, I tried to stick up for you, but Lyndon's a real stickler for details. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Lyndon. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something.
Yes, and he's a talker. What's funny is he was standing by the front door, and that's like 20 feet.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
I've got my eye on.
Okay.
Hey.
So I wear this beard like it's World War II. Too bit too much. I said we'll try. A neck that's hairy and a cheeks all scuffed. Just tip your cap. Give me space. I'm lucky that I'm lucky. Haven ahead. And let my sideburns ride the train.
What's cooking, good looking? Their getaway plans just got canceled. Great targeting. Their shields are out. Sounds like I'm shaping out on that.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. Understood. Thanks again, stranger.
I organized the tool rack by color. It's, aesthetically pleasing.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
ladies and gents, direct your gaze to the man with the doves and 1,000 cliches. Once a wonder, now just weird. He pulled a rabbit, then it disappeared. Reginald's cape has a hole in the hem. His bouquet caught fire around 8:10. He's sweating glitter, his wand is cracked, and he's pretty sure Marlene's not coming back. He's got 3 rings and a disappearing wife, an unpaid tux and a half-lived life. Cards up his sleeve and tears in his vest. A dove in his pocket that's clearly depressed. But the show goes on, 'cause it always must, even when your assistant sues for trust. His sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The trapdoor snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French. A cough in his throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta-da. His hairpiece quit back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shame, because panic, my friends, is part of the game. Do you know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop them on stage mid polite little screams? The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity, like laughter echoing down a one-way city. These are doves in a sack and bills overdue. A stagehand who's dating wife number 2. The curtain's on fire, the roses are fake. He just heard his therapist quit on his break. But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big kaboom. And now, for my final trick, I vanish gently into irrelevance.
Oh, my money mod? Oh, that'd be cool. Let's see. Where's it at? Right there. Yeah, I think they took it off of Creations, so the only way to get it is they still have it on Nexus. Basically, when you set up a when you set up a outpost, what I try to do is find the where's that? Find the resources that are high in, like there's a storage that's red. You just link all your stuff into it and it automatically sells. But yeah, you set up all the rare stuff and you get tons and tons and tons of money as you're playing, which is really cool. And it just sits there and scrolls through, and it's like, okay.
Everything okay?
Got some business here?
Yeah, I'm here to steal something.
What are you listening to?
That's her fault? I think that's the name of the song.
Hey there.
I'd say it's 20 after 9 here, so. It's a really good mod, especially if you're first starting out, like on a new character, because I think the actually, let's go over here, because I have one over here. I think I started right about 7-ish. Yeah. Uh-oh. It crashed. It happens. I figured it was going to with all the jumping and stuff. That's the only thing I hate about doing Ryujin. That's because it's like you jump all the time. All the time. And for some reason, the game don't like you jumping all the time. Yay, at least I got a... At least it didn't lock my computer up. But like I was saying with these Trade Authority boxes, you start out a new character, you get to the point where you can actually lay a handful down. Oh, that's awesome.
Welcome to Trident.
Trident? You sure you're in the right place?
Get out of the way.
Welcome to Trident.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
What are you listening
I'm gonna have to switch this thing out. But I have one over here. But this is one of them right here. So basically what it does is it fills up and then it sells everything. And after it gets to a certain point, it sells. And depending on the resources that you put into it, is how much
You in a hurry?
how much you get. So like I have this one, right? So oh, where's it at? I think it sells for 87 credits a unit. So when you're selling a lot at a time, oh yeah. Well, Tommy also walks around all of New Atlantis.
I was just starting to miss the feeling of wind beneath our wings.
He'll go from the spaceport to the well, and then he'll go to the residential district.
Orbital decay is down. Looks like we are stable.
Wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning.
Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please, please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
What?
Nice outfit.
What? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nice outfit.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Does he? No.
Over here. There's something. You're in the Vanguard, right?
Well, then again, you might be right. 'Cause
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
I heard about your run-in with her.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep
I think
out
that
of yours.
was the single most stressful experience.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
God, Ularu. Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No. We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
See, also, I think when it automatically sells, after a while you get XP as well, so.
Good. You're finally here. The
So
one
it's
I've been
really
hearing
good for
so
low-level
much
characters.
about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Let's see.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Genie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Come here. Come here. Oh, fine. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing?
Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Ryujin. He claims to have
Darkstar,
information
the
on a
only
new
headache with
project that
Darkstar
Infinity
is all the
Ltd
research.
is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So he's asking.
He's going now. He
process
comes in,
to
talks,
consider.
and then runs
Finance
back
will
out.
reimburse up to
It's funny.
1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal
You know, I've never
Championship this
found
year."
the second round of
You get to
slates,
respond with,
but it's the research
Razor
that gets
Derby
you.
is the only real sport. Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Usually, I know there's 9. Once you do the 9, but it's like, I think it's an echo of the same. An echo, and most people just delete that one. But it's like, yeah, the research, and yeah. The research is extensive. So I think me and Larry were sitting there talking to Swerve last night, and it's like, Swerve's like, "Why can't I get this done?" It's like, "You haven't done the research yet." He's like, "I've done all the research." So I'm like, "No, you haven't." He's like, "What do you mean?" So go to a Darkstar services terminal. He's like, "Okay, what am I looking for?" I'm like, "Go under the A." He's like, "Okay." Come on. And it's like, look for the food and drinks through Darkstar. He's like, "There's none in there." I'm like, "Because you haven't done all the research. Because that's the last thing you unlock." Very. But it's worth it, and you only have to do it one time. And then it's most people who it's like the information has it listed everywhere. I mean, you go into the astrodynamics, and then you get ships.
Hey,
You in a hurry?
need anything?
Let's keep it simple. What do you need?
Hello, hello. What's the word, bird?
Yeah, but that's what this is. This is from a different mod, but it also does. It's the multi-bench activator. It has all the Darkstar benches and all the vanilla benches in there. So all your crafting benches are in here. Come on. All your enhancement benches are in here. And all the vanilla benches are in here. Over in the city, they're not sitting in their assigned seats. It's like not only that, but it's like ship weapons. That's all I have on this. Oh, Sidonia.
My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go sand. The guy drip clicks when she walks by, but man, oh man, she's hot and dry. She don't
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
She makes my fallout shelter feel like a ride.
There's a picture I took yesterday. Or should I say last night when I finished?
There's something we need to discuss.
Let's see, is it working again?
We're asking everyone, hey, what can I do for you? Consider it done?
Am I in your way? Sorry.
That is true. But then again, Larry's also talking about switching all of his weapons back out to which one is that? Other than Darkstar.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Let's see.
Be careful down here.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employees
There is a
will be
mod
highly
that's called
interested in the
X
details.
Arms.
So I'm upping my price. It's
And I
steep,
think-
yes, but that is why I'm also offering
It basically
a
gives you
real side
everything
job you can
that
pay.
you need to do all the research for Darkstar.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura. Like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Let's see. Okay. Back. Which one is that? I think it's that one. Nope, that's not it. Okay, it's gonna be that one. That one, Wicked and Larry were talking about last night. It basically gives you all the codexes and all of that, so you pretty much complete all the research for Darkstar. There's just a handful that it doesn't do, but those are easy enough as it is.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I get something out.
That's why I use place your own doors.
What are you listening to?
Hey.
Because you can basically tell it where you want the doors and ladders and all that. Because I mean, technically I only have 2 ladders on my entire ship, so. I know. And see, that's what I'm running into. It's like, it would be nice if they combined all of them, but there's so many new mods that keep coming through. There's no way they can do that. So. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh.
be a thing, right?
Actually,
We've got such a power. Let's finish this.
I think place your own doors won't put any ladders in. You actually have to specify if you want to ladder it there or not.
It's honestly in your best interest to hear what I have to say. Hey.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are trying to get away from place your own doors, but
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
unless you build a ship a certain way, there's no way around it.
The community center on people.
The biggest thing is staying away from the one-by-one
Look who survived the
little
devil
habs.
herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay her. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone.
Well, I think
Perhaps
the
I've
game
been
is
running
set
so
up
long now
to
that
use
it'll
the
just take
one-by-one
time for the
companion
relief
ways
to set in.
as for ladders. So if you put
You know,
one on top of the other,
Why don't you keep that
you
gun
get a
of
ladder.
hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, I was playing with it a little bit the other day. Okay.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy.
The other way. The other way. Give me the side eye. Okay. How is it?
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here.
I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend.
Okay, it's 11 o'clock already, so he should be going.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
these.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking. Hey.
Actually, I think the original design of this ship was to leave the turn the ramp and put it up front, so you come in and you always get in and out here. And then it's a one by one, and then the workshop. But I got to playing with it and left the ramp back here, and then so I could put the brig in the hangar bay. Expand on the bottom, so to speak. Oh, is this thing ready? Oh. I guess I didn't have another one in there.
You in a hurry?
What? Oh, wow. That's cool.
Hey there! How is everything?
Wish you waited an hour or two before
This is Darkstar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neo.
You didn't hear this.
Hanging no light in the day, but then the trump they cried and the trombone sang. Upstroke guitar with a checkerboard bang. Scare saved my soul, pull me off the floor. Pouring lines over there, up a bright
Don't cause any trouble.
when the world
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see.
That's what all my
The key, deciphering, and
that's what all my
done.
2x2s in my ship are.
Well,
There's a
well,
premium.
well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking.
The brig.
This is a
the
sales
hangar.
initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design.
The infirmary.
It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the
Yeah,
name.
I think-
Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. And come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I think it's the engineering bay and the computer core.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your
That's good,
help
Mike.
in any way possible.
It's great, I
And
tell
thank
you.
you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
The only pain in the butt with
It's
it
good
is all
to
the
know
research,
your
and once you get the
loyalty
research
lies
done,
with us.
it's awesome.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
Yeah.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta,
Well, look how long
which
it
means
took
a full sweep of every
Ghost Rider to
employee in
actually
this
download
building.
it.
Masako
And now that
myself.
he's downloaded it and he's done everything, he loves it.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
That's alright, they won't see me.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
My career will be over.
I think you're supposed to. Because the first time I did it, I think it took me it's on the other side, ain't it? Run across. Yeah.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
From bar to bar is research.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Well, if you're gonna dress like that.
It is a really nice amount of credits. Maybe I am getting a little greedy here.
Really? That's all you're gonna give me?
You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Let's see. Yeah, exactly.
You itching to be an organ donor?
Going down!
Sorry, forgot that I muted that thing. Yeah, it's great. I won't play without it anymore. There it is. part that everybody hates.
My sensors have detected possible activity.
Neutralizing suspect!
Where?
Okay. I have to remember that. Jump all the way up here. Instead of going through the entire damn building. The Nexus was sold, yes, but as far as I know, it's not behind a paywall. But if you don't have an account, so to speak, yeah, you get spammed with ads and ads and ads and ads.
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Yeah, the first time I did that and went through the entire building, I think it took me 3 days to do it without getting caught.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
And I think the only reason that I think they seen me is because I opened a door, and then they were attacking Tommy. So it's like,
the program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
yeah, exactly.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Nice outfit, homie.
I think next time I do the IGD or IGDG quest, I'll have to do it last. That way, Neon's not full of enemies.
Hey, I need to talk. People Joe, say those words.
It seems your time spent in the tower didn't go so well. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope you got the data Nix needed.
Yeah, Tommy killed one of them.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
Because I didn't kill anybody, so it was either him or Clyde.
But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist.
Yeah,
and one of the
okay.
few I had in mind who could pull this off. She has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
You want your leadership and your... Yeah. You're a Xeno sociology maxed, and you can actually have 3 Xenos out. Okay. Oh my god.
You in a hurry?
They know how to make flying.
And definitely, if you have questions, ask. We're here to help too.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton
I know
is like
the
talking to a
mod
wall.
author is actually working on a big update for it too, so.
Fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Exactly.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system.
Astral Lounge time.
Keep it moving.
Over here.
Oh yeah. Did you hear him?
What's up?
I wonder if you'll notice I still have his apartment key in my pocket.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. Excellent. one of the syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal. Isn't that why we're here? To make each other's lives easier? Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Nice outfit, homie.
You see any heat breaches? You've got that.
You tried Aurora yet?
Does it?
You got any more of that stuff? I was so wrong last time. Hallucinations.
All out. You realize you shouldn't go Aurora at a time like this, right?
I don't know. I have to look at that one. I mean, I have the mod because that's where you get the swords from. Where's she going?
Can't talk right now. Neon isn't going to repair itself.
I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back.
I'm a little busy right now.
What'll it be?
Oh.
Hey, no funny stuff about
Hey, I need to talk.
Yeah? What? You got the money. Or the goods.
I thought he... No.
All right, what's off? I'm busy.
Got a minute to chat?
Hey there. Welcome to... We're fully stocked and ready to sell. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Not there.
Thanks for stopping by our shop. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think
If
they-
you have a bit of money to spend, we could really take your time.
No. He sells the same thing. Yeah.
Have a good day.
I've got all the time in the world.
What are you listening to?
There's the tiny man on my suitcase.
Hello there! Absolutely! Here's everything I currently have in stock.
Huh. No. Okay, I know they're supposed to sell some stuff. It's alright. I know. And what's funny is I answer him every time. Oh yeah, I know that. Of course, the suit is a exosuit with the it's the red where's it at? It's the red carbon fiber. And then I put the green carbon fiber on Tommy.
Need something?
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight
I think
ahead.
there's a patch for
Just
Darkstar
remember to
that you
keep your
can
eyes on the prize. The
use
less you consider
Zone
this
79's
an
of a
open
Trader
house,
2 set
the better.
and Darkstar it.
Hello there.
No, can't do that.
Take care till next time.
Yeah. It ain't gonna matter. Yeah.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
That is why I go with the Neon Street Rat, because it opens up so much more dialogue. Okay. Not that one. That one. Okay. No.
Back off.
Nice outfit, homie.
All right. Ah, there we are.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. It better not. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets.
Of course, I don't know how he'd see me in void form, but...
Later to pick up some more fish.
No funny business.
I'm watching you. You try anything.
What are you listening to?
I found a finger in my fiddle case. Alright.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
Eyes and ears. We have company.
Why would you do this, homie?
I'm in trouble.
Oopsie.
This music.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted. I'm as careful as they come. Next time, you should consider who you're dealing with. I'm willing to let your comments slide since you came through, and the slate is now in good hands. But in the future, I suggest you learn a few manners. I'll keep that in mind. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I have more important things to get back to.
Yeah, like cleaning up my mess from or should I say cleaning up Tommy's mess.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up.
True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
Mama said don't trust those
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
He treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time.
This could be the most important meeting.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. Not safe. And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why.
None of that's true. He says let the world fall off its rail and hums me soft.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Got my eye on you.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time,
We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mods, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
But if you have Darkstar, Christina, you can actually make it before you get it in the quest.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system.
I know where
the shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Because it's the only planet that actually has a rothicite on it.
Hey, I need to talk.
You in a hurry? What are you listening to?
Mascot for a dying age. Because I have an outpost there that sells it.
We're coming in. Beginning flare.
You in a hurry?
Nope. Oh, I need to feed him.
Bro, did you hear that?
Scanning the area.
This is one of my favorite parts. Mission complete. Clyde, sit around. They're here somewhere.
He's behind the wall.
quiet between systems, just drifting. Think about hands I held and names I forgot. Some were lovers, some were friends, some were just folks passing through the lot. I remember the way they made me feel. Human. Yeah, I'm hauling stars like a lonesome old tune, carving lines through the dark of a gravity moon. Each hall's a prayer, each light a sign that the road.
It's gonna be interesting having an M-class ship. How that's gonna work. Oh, this is Arcane's new one, or not? Yeah, Arcane's new one. I thought that sounded familiar.
Connection looks secure. If it's not, I'm sure we'll find out quick.
Running this facility is a challenge.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Are you kidding me? I knew I should have taken the day off. Here's an access card, whatever you need.
Welcome back, Crotty.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just...
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie. You really think that's possible? Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
If you hadn't shown up, I'm really...
It is in here.
Not sure what I would have done.
Nice outfit, homie.
Hey, Bubbles.
I just want to make it home tonight.
Nice outfit, homie.
You're out there alone, right?
You know what?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
If you have the Rothasite.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothasite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocyte secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Exactly. Without the Rothocyte, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
It's in there. It just doesn't seem like it's...
I got my eye on it. Keep out of my way and I'll...
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole. The situation was dealt with. Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Are you sure you're okay?
Don't cause any trouble. Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time.
Hey, Arcane.
Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
All right.
You ever notice that your boots are on the wrong feet?
Well, 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 look who's finally up. The
Yeah,
operation
exactly,
is a success,
Larry.
obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. It's good to see you again.
I mean, one of the few times you actually see your feet in the game, and they have the boots on the wrong feet.
Medical practices without human
Okay.
oversight.
Hey there. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Not only have I heard it, Arcane, or watched it, but I now have it in my playlist, and it just played like a couple minutes ago.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Yes, I know that already. It don't let me do the actions. It's like it makes you wait, so I never use it. Just like you can't really do anything until it. It's just like if you talk to her, it won't continue on until he's not manipulated anymore. I mean, the only time I ever use it is going through the roof of LTD.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now.
Yeah, exactly.
Curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? I'll take that as a no on the side effects. And that toy you love so much is very powerful. So use it wisely.
Yeah, toy is hardly the word I'd use to describe it. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I still can't get over how incredible that was. Tail and a bowl that slides. I taught my goldfish to drive. Now we go cruising every 5 through the living room, under the chair, just me and a fish with electric flare. So if you hear honking late at night, don't call the cops. It's just him, all right. He's got more style than half this hive, 'cause I taught my goldfish to drive.
Okay. I don't know why they did that, but everything is now back where it's supposed to be.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
There's a sermon scratched in Etruscan on the underpass spine. I traced it with the broken key I found in the creased wine. There's ash on the side. Spells out psalms if you squint and forget what silence wants. I met a gargoyle mouthing runes on 6. Had a chipped tongue and a cough full of myth. He coughed out dates from forgotten calendars. Said the gods all left when the scribes lost stamina.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. Alright, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Yeah, I'm almost to the end of it.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Ryujin provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
This deal could be huge for my company.
You have the program.
Let's see.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look.
See, the helmet really doesn't do anything.
Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Olaru can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Olaru's guilt.
Okay.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Olaru is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
You in a hurry?
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, I plan on it.
Cue for a cup of coffee. I don't know. Okay, that was good. A message from the Lattice Ghost?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour. What's up?
Oh, what's shaking, Bacon?
Oh, okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the
Sells it here.
We got bridges full of potholes.
It's looking well.
Chowder thicker than a soul. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud. We bleed red, we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Wicked all of lost ton and no one else. I'd fist fight a ghost if it curse the Celts. From the common to the harbor shelf.
Nice outfit, homie.
Is there a type of weapon common to everything good? We're here to help.
Thing about the trade business? Who? Be my guest.
My socks are red and I ain't done. We have
Okay.
socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble books. I got a cousin in the mob, and Annie Dot don't got a job, but she'll still slug you.
Something didn't load right.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Not sure if you're
I'm gonna take a couple minutes and then come back and we'll go through LTD. That sucks, Bubbles. All right, we're gonna make sure that Tommy don't get detected this time.
They say I'm nervous, but I call it neat. With a backup binder under every seat. If the house burns down or the sky turns red, I'll still have proof of the fields I've shed. One copy printed on frosted lace, one's on microfilm inside my vest, one's tattooed on my uncle's chest. I filed my taxes in triplicate. Yeah, I filed my taxes in triplicate. Oh, I filed my taxes in triplicate just in case.
I was gonna ask Bubbles, are you running the Galactic Harvest? ID card. I think there's a mod that restores her back after you complete her quest, and she does that. Okay. Put one in there. Oh boy. Ah, that's what it is. Wait a minute. I need to be in there.
Hey, someone's out there. Identify yourself.
He clears out danger from the midnight air. He don't ride for glory, fly alone. He fights for stars, 6 guns, and home. Took down a spacer gang on Altair's rim. Set 'em spinning cold, lights growing dim. He patched his wounds with grit and wire, then lit the sky like a trail of fire. Folks don't see what the Rangers do. Midnight fights, silent crew. He's got a promise he won't let go, to a woman and a baby back in the glow. He's a freestar ranger born to roam, but every fight brings him closer.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you?
Through vacuum silence and battles thrown, he sights 4 stars, 6 guns at home.
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
He's a freestar ranger, strong and shrill, blazing trails where the few ride through.
All right, I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
You clean the stars like a rolling
Yeah, that's why I don't really do requests. I just put her on the ship and use her piloting, which is better than Sam, so.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Because at least you don't get the constant chorus Sam and the.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Yes, you do.
You in a hurry?
Yep, gotta get back to Ryujin. Because I'm not one for the companion quest or constellation quest. Because, yeah. After a while, they just get irritating. And if you have companion mods, every time that you walk near like this statue, all four of them will say the exact same thing at different times. When you walk down through here, they all say something. And it's just like, okay. But like all the rest of the companion mods out there, they don't have those dialogue spots, so. That, and if you really want to get her affinity up, just sit in the bar and drink. Actually, I think somebody posted it on Discord. Where's it at? This one. There it is. No. That's not it. Yes. Let's see. Nope. I don't see where it's at now.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade. Me and old Dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir, and up he rose on a beam of fire. They took my horse, those little green men.
Oh, it might take me a while to find it now. But I know somebody posted it in one of the Discords.
He neighed one time as he floated away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He kicked at the light with his 2 hind shoes, then vanished up in that saucer's blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do? They took my horse, those little green men.
But basically what it does is it reverts it back to like it's supposed to. I know it's an older mod, but they say it works.
Another day, another shift.
Yay.
I suppose, but she don't stomp right, and her tail don't pose. They took my friend, my saddle sold, the last true thing this old world stole. Now I drink my beans and I curse the sky, and I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride again unless they bring him back with a thank you note.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I pass it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic.
You know, I've actually cut it like 4 or 5 times in the last couple years, and it still won't grow out straight.
The details on the project itself.
Then again, it'd probably be way down here You know,
This has been David Barrett for SS.
took me a couple years.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily.
I'll cut it a little bit short, straighten it
I
all
want you to
out.
discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll
Well, you
shed
got to
any
consider that I was in
employees
the
who don't make
I was in the Navy
slowly
20
but
years,
surely. By
and I had to keep it
incorporating
clean
Infinity,
for
we
20
eliminate
years.
the
I was
competitor,
shaving up to
get their
twice a
best
day.
employees and contracts, and all while boosting
I retired,
our
and I'm like,
public
nah,
perception.
I'll never shave again, and I haven't.
That's certainly our hope.
I'll trim
Any
it up,
employee with a sense of drive is
and
sure
then
to show
this, that, and the other,
themselves.
but I won't take a razor
Which is
to it.
why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Yes, I do. He's standing behind me.
I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the
At the
event
time,
of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
I went in because there was nothing to do in the little town that I grew up in. There was what, 600 people in the whole town? So it's like, okay. And then after I got in, it's like, okay. Now what?
What's that you have there?
You know, it's like 10 years went by and I'm like, wow, that was quick. So I did the whole 20.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked
Yes,
down
I am
for
a
this
veteran.
meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources
I
available.
retired when at that.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here.
I retired in
Do you think
2010.
they're worth redemption?
So yeah, it's
And why?
been 15 years now.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
Okay.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Yes.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. Well, you have my attention.
So don't you frown or say a peep. That mushroom cloud won't touch your sleep. Mama said, don't read the news. It wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes.
Exactly.
Close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind.
Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
If you do, then I'd be taking your job.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuro amp.
Oh, there she is. She finally made it up.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
I don't think you could take it through the Unity. There you go.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the NeuroAmp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Okay.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Oh.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. All right, all right. Yes, there are numerous benefits. A certain amount of confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
Oh, you won't be able to find me anyways.
That tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Oh, look at that, Xeno.
Yeah, look at that, Xeno. Oh, there you go.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Come on, Clyde, get out of the way. Thank you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. I can only imagine the contracts that will be pouring in. We'd almost be literally in control of anything we wanted. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Trees burning, fires inside. Grass skirts smoking, sands aflame. Even coconuts sweating into cry and shame. It's too hot to hula, too hot to sweat. Got mama on the dance floor, melting away. Come on, little mama, what can I say? It's too hot to hula, let's dance anyway. Through the melody in the tropical sun. Around the campfire, buddies having fun. Each boy's fanning all the ladies down. My tire's boiling at the hottest spot in town. It's too hot to hula, too hot to sweat. Got lava on the dance floor, melting away. Come on, little mama, what can I say? It's too hot to hula, let's dance anyway. Oh, watch out, boys, don't scorch your shoes. We got sparks in the sand and rhythm and blues. Everybody sizzling, we're gonna ignite. Turn up the heat, rock and roll all night. The little boy smoking, pushes forward's toes. Even tea statues give another the ghost. Island King says it's a royal decree. It's 100 degrees, but you gotta dance free. It's too hot to hula, too hot to sweat. Got lava on the dance floor. Come on, little mama, what can I say? It's too hot to hula, let's dance anyway. Too hot to hula, oh what a night. Too hot to hula, burning bright. Too hot to hula, the floor's ablaze. Too hot to hula, dance anyway.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
So much work to do.
So, Infinity LTD learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
I love him so, I let him lie.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing.
Oh, look. Talk to Sam Cole. It's called I Love Him, So I Let Him Lie.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, I will. Operations.
I'm not gonna miss Laru.
What is it?
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
I'm a little busy right now.
Yay.
My next assignment.
Okay. No, not talking to Sam Cole.
Too precise, his voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin, so why
Oh.
choose him?
That's like a...
What are you listening to?
I think it's because I wasn't close enough to him. Okay.
They rewrite the past with a billionaire's pen. And that's a problem. Still pull kids out of class for the color of skin. And that's a problem. A woman speaks and they call it a threat. And that's a problem. They profit from pain we ain't processed yet. And that's a problem. Every monument's a mask carved to hide the crime. History's curated to anesthetize time. They sell us freedom with the marketing jingle, while outlawing joy if it doesn't come single. They pave the street in generational debt, then tickets you twice for the courage to sweat. They sterilize children and textbooks for children and turn them to reinforce rule. They teach compliance and peace, while choking your doubt with designer beliefs. They call survival death.
What's cooking good looking?
Then auction off shelters we can't even get in. Genders a target, consent to gain. And trauma's just chronic with a different name. They said justice is blind, but she squints in fear to favor the wealth.
Really?
See, with weapons like these.
They gaslight pain, rebrand it as mood, then prescribe you pills to make you approve. The cycle spins with branded despair, where a smile is laboring, reaps a dare. They hang hope from
Yeah, I've been at this for 6 hours.
bleed into funeral pyres. The patriarchy's concerned with no God. Just rules, engine silence and nods. They teach boys to bury their shame in fists and call it.
Who needs diplomacy?
I think the only thing I really have left is finish up the main quest, which.
Well, it's you. And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time. I was just chatting with the emissary that I think
Ghost and Bubbles.
We're at the end, once again. The very temple holds the final artifact.
And that's a problem.
That's what I like about you. The emissary would never be so bold.
Yeah.
Well, the hunter and I
I mean, it's been fun for these 2 weeks, so.
be ready.
She came to me draped in porcelain dust with a voice like glass cracked.
Yeah, it's like next week when I go back to work, it'll be. What's going on in the background?
Oh yes, the
I'd say I'll probably get on for a couple hours after work. And that's about it. I'll be listening to more streams than actually making them. Because I know Sweet Pea usually does hers in the morning like I do. But she's on Twitch. Alright, I gotta get... Fly out. There we go. Is she streaming right now? Then I'll jump over there. And I'll leave this for later. Okay. Save it here. And then we'll all jump over to Ravens. And if anybody don't know where, we'll shout her out real quick. And then we can all jump over. There it is. So we'll see everybody over there. You're welcome, Larry.